everything on? Okay. Yeah, everything's on. I think so. Anyway. Hey, Evil Rafis, how are you? Let's see. Okay. Everything's working fine, I think. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, so... Let the bear die. You always have a thing against Banjo. But it's Kazooie. It's the bird that's the mean one. Okay, so I just entered this world. This cloud world. Last time. What is this? Is this the exit? Oh, no, no, no. It's not the exit. The bird's cool? Why? Because she's mean? Okay, so... You can dig in all these like little spaces right here. She's not... Okay, listen. It is not cool to be mean. It's not cool to be mean. How did the K screen go? Oh, I didn't know how choppy it was. It wasn't, the video quality wasn't very good. I had no idea that it was that choppy. Like, in the stream. Because it wasn't that choppy when I was playing it. I found a strange looking seed. Is it edible? Another seed. Okay. I've got these spring boots. Is there anywhere that I want to jump up to? I do see like a bee here. Oh no, no, no! I was gonna get out my eggs. There we go. Oh wow, it didn't kill it? After being set on fire? Like, it's still surviving? What's this? Little section right here. Oh well, I guess. Oh, this is like... This is like bouncy a little bit. I don't know what this does. I don't know what those are for. No, Evil Rafis. I'm not doing that. I've got to focus on saving the Jinjos and their whole kingdom. Let's see. Oh, we don't even have a Globo right now. Okay, so we can climb up here. Anything up here? Oh, I see, like... This is either a Jinjo or it's a Minjo. And yes, those are the two possibilities, but... I feel like maybe it's... a Jinjo since it's in here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. Come on now. Come on. Hey Charles Manzer, how are you? How are you today? There's no gambling. There's no gambling, Ivor Office. What are these things for? I must be able to do something with this. Maybe. Maybe Banjo can like carry it in his little backpack? I don't know. Or maybe it just takes a long time for it to like fade out. For no reason. What's this? Why? Beardy. What's hashtag? Oh, hashtag bear die. I was like, I don't have a beard. I can't grow a beard, Evil Rafis. Oof. Oh, those are just to cushion our falls so we don't get fall damage. Let's see. Oh my god. Like, you know, I almost considered... I almost considered calling out the stream because I was just tired when I woke up today. I didn't sleep much. I didn't sleep much last night. I could hardly go to sleep. But I decided, you know, I've been canceling too much. So I might as well just put it on. And, you know, my eyes are kind of like... They're not stinging, but they're like, they're like kind of sore-ish. I don't know. Whoa. Here we go. Full health. Whoa. Ooh. What are these things supposed to be? They're just like little flat paper things with like... I don't know, they're like sausages and... They have sausages and they have like candy canes. The way that they're flat like that makes me think, oh wow. There are those people that are mad that I keep canceling my Paper Mario streams. Let's see. I do see like way off in the distance a place to use the suction boots. Can I use my my grenade eggs or something like that? Or... I'm guessing maybe I do something a little bit more special. What's this? Oh! I'll hatch that as a Kazooie. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get on top. Get up. Come on, Kazooie. Work with me. Well, that's a rare Floatus floatium creature, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. Is that is that all they have to say to me? Does it follow me? What does it do? Yeah, I got a camera. I don't know. Do you like it with the camera on, or do you want the camera off? I'm kind of undecided. Okay, so... Whoa! Jeez. Now I have to go back up here and face all these guys with their sausages and canes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that one has a flower. It's pretty nice. But why are they so angry at me? What can I do with this? Floaters can't speak, but I'm sure their lighter than air ability is useful for something. Their lighter than air ability? I bought the camera like a few days ago. And then it came yesterday. Put it in the backpack. Thanks, Magalicious. That was what I was gonna try next. How are you? Okay. Whoa. Okay, so there's like a limited time for this. Ooh. I'm not quite sure where I should float to. Okay. Yes, this is my first time playing Banjo-Tooie. I'm doing fine, I'm just a little tired. Wow! Thanks. Oh! Thanks, Magalicious. Oof. Hey, Rascal, how are you? My angry face. Oh my god, there's just so many guys. Oh, I can kill them like... Oh, wow. Oh, I was gonna say, I can... I can kill them pretty easily when, I'm using, Banjo's backpack. Because I have some distance from them. But, no, I haven't done Canary Mary yet. I haven't seen her. Okay, let me see if I can float over here. There's a gym jar inside there. Yes. I see. Oh, and I need to be in the backpack because I need to be small. I'm not the greatest at race stuff. After beanstalk, you go. Work morning messages. When faced by danger, jump on top. Now in the backpack, you can hop. Hold button Z and tap C. Safely inside is where you'll be. Hold Z, then press C What? Oh. I can do this one. But would it plant a seed? What? Okay. What's the use of this? You used to do a stream, but you left it? What, you mean you used to be a streamer? Oi! Oh, I can hop across dangerous things. Oh. So that's the point, I guess. Hop across dangerous things. Is water dangerous? It might be icy. Let's read this. I can't read this sign. Oh, here we go. Have you looked in this pool yet? I mean, sure. Let's look in the pool. Oh, it's a Globo! Come on. Come on. Oh no. Your page was called Chucky the Chicken Yo? Chicken Yo? What does chichinyol mean? Is that like chicken? Oh, what if I go out here? Oh, it's a rabbit. Okay. I'm not doing 100% in this game, Megalicious. I'm just trying to beat it. What is that eye thing? Oh wait, I need Kazooie for that. For that little rock down there. What is this? Hey Riffs. Hey Riffs-yoku. How are you? Do you prefer the face can on or off? Riffs-yoku. What is this, a warp pad? No, it's a flight pad. Oh. Okay. And those are just like honeycombs for health. I was just I've been going really back and forth on like whether to use the webcam or not. Yay, it's a banana day. Lee, it's a banana day. Chitinyo. The Chucky is a name that your friends gave you. I don't have friends to give me names. Not since like high school. Oh really? You don't like watching streams without the face cam? Okay. That's safe. Well, let's combine with Kazooie so we can break apart that rock. I didn't want to put this on. It makes it not personal. Hey Gorn, how are you? Half the times you have streams on for background noise. I get it. A lot of the times I really do not like watch streams. I just like Like, I'll have them up, but I'll, like, be focusing on something else. And just be listening into, like, whatever the streamer's saying. Or, like, looking at the chat or whatever. But, yeah. If I set that on fire, what does it do? What's the point in it being set on fire? Is there no point? I suppose not. Anyway, let's But yeah, I've been going really back and forth. Oh, I've got a fly to kill them. Okay. Okay. I keep using the wrong button. It's like... It's A, isn't it? Yes. Oh, it's the big old bee that's making that bee noise. I thought I just unleashed a bunch of bees onto myself. I don't remember this part of Pterodactyl Land. Who is this? Yippee, my pool's full of water. Where did it all come from? But yeah, I've been going back and forth a lot on whether to do a webcam because, like, I don't really have, like, a great setup. And also, like, I don't know. Did it? You said it wouldn't just drop from the sky. I lied. Just drink it and be happy. Oh, I am. Here, take my odd-shaped gold tooth in exchange. Did I even meet this guy? But yeah, and also, like, I don't know. I haven't been, like, taking care of myself. I've really let myself go. So, you know. I was just wondering if, like, it's a detriment to people to, like, see my ugly face and everything like that. Okay, so I can't get up there right now because it's too high. But I go up here. Maybe I can... Yeah, there are little steps here. You like Kazui's sense of humor? I think she's too mean. I think she just, like, she's rude to everyone. Like, I understand being rude to people who deserve it, but, like, I just think she's unnecessarily rude. Okay, I gotta be flying. Someone's in the air. Defend your Jiggy at all costs. Do I need to use my air? Whoa, 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 whoa. You only get a haircut when you have to meet up with people? I got a haircut like in January, but they cut it like too short. They cut it shorter than I thought. Than I wanted them to. And that's weird because they like sent like a little email message like yesterday, like, hey, it's about time for you to get like a trim or whatever. And it's like, no, it's too short last time. I'm not getting it cut this early. Do I have to be in the... Do I have to charge at it? Grenade egg. The grenade egg seems to be like the solution to every single... Whoa, 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 whoa! No. You cut your own hair for the longest while. I know, you said that. I don't trust myself to cut my own hair. I don't know how that worked out for me. I can go to the central cabin. Oh, there are music notes over here. You had to go to 3 weddings last summer. Haircuts non-stop. Do you get a haircut every time you go out? Did I go see Mumbo in this world already? No, I just started this world. I've barely done anything. This a Minjo? Oh no, it's a Jinjo. Okay, okay. I was suspicious because it was just like right out in the open. You know, they don't give you Jinjos that easy. Except when they do. Then they do. Okay. Mumbo has a big surprise for me. Mingi Jongo, crafty shaman impersonator. Har har har! Foolish bear, you fell straight into my trap. I'm not that pathetic shaman you think I am. I'm Mingi Jongo. Your worthless quest ends here. As you see, there's no escape and resistance is futile. Your internet went out. I noticed your internet kind of seems a little bit flaky sometimes. Zarg! My elaborate disguise is ruined, revealing my evil cyboticness? You keep losing to Yozora. Do you want to cheese it? You can just use Ariel. Or ooh, no. Okay. Maybe I'll use the eggs or something. I don't. Oh wait. Here I go. Oh. Oh no. I'm so low on health. No. Xfinity. I have not had experience of Xfinity. I've only had experience of like Hawks, Time Warner, and what's its face? In CenturyLink. You keep... You know, I told you Rascal, but like, I quit on Yozora. And it took me like a year to come back to play it. And the only reason I just came back, I think, is because my coworker at the time was like, "You didn't beat Remind?" And I was like, "No." And so I was like... So I was like, if my coworker can beat this game, I can beat this game. There's no way I'm gonna have my coworker be better at me than at Kingdom Hearts. Oh no! Okay. It'll take you a few tries, Riftsyoku. I wonder if there's like a safe way to attack this guy. I've only had Frontier, which is what replaced Verizon, but at least it's fiber. Oh yeah, I have fiber too, from CenturyLink. It's pretty cheap. Foolish bear, why do you return? A few more shocks from my stick seem necessary. Oh, you're just using mobile data. Or... Oof. You might stop after 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he stops after 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I could try gold feather. I always forget the gold feathers, that they exist. One. Oh my god. Let's try the gold feathers. Oh. Okay. Ooh, I'm about to run out of gold feathers. Oh no, no, no. Oh no, no. Oh, jeez. Gold feathers aren't as useful in this game, so you just ended up using gold feathers? Okay. Oh wait, I haven't talked to this guy at all. Fancy a little physical exercise, Furball? Oh no, I do not exercise. Not really. Yes you do, Banjo. Right. I'm Mr. Fit. And I'm really fit. I am. So fit, in fact, that if you can beat me in 3 events, I'll give you my fitness gold medal. That's nice. It is, actually. As you can probably see, event 1 is the high jump. The bar's set at my best height. All you need to do is jump over to it to win. Don't hold the gold button. I mean, the gold feathers button when I'm just running. Yeah, I was thinking about that when I saw it. I mean, when I was doing it, I was thinking about that. I was like, yeah, I shouldn't be just holding it on, but I thought I could kill him fast enough that it wouldn't matter. Your friend lit his hair on fire by accident last night. Was playing bass at a bar. Come on, Furball. For this game, I have to use Mr. Fit. I mean, not Mr. Fit. Kazooie. Okay. Let's see. Come on. Oh. I was pressing the wrong button. I was pressing the jump button, which is A. But I should have been pressing B. Good time though, they're very talented musicians. How did he light his hair on fire? Was it like there was was someone smoking? Was there pyrotechnics? What was going on? Okay. He was lighting a cigarette. Oh, and his hair got in the way? Oh, hey, Ziggy. You're streaming, right? You're streaming today? At noon? Your time? Hmm? Jump. Oh. The bar. Okay. What? Hmm? Can I make it? I need to jump to the bar? But I can't go that far. Do I need an upgrade? Oh, you're planning on streaming today too, Ripsyoku, but you can't without internet. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sorry about that. I need the jump shoes. The jump shoes. Okay. I think I've seen spring shoes over here. Maybe this is what they're used for. It's gonna work. Oh my god. Kazooie looks so goofy right now. Woo. Woo. How did you do that? Never mind. We'll move on to event 2 when you find me. Oh, so he doesn't just like... He doesn't just guide us. Okay. So we're gonna need to go... do a potato sack race? Thanks, Jazzmancer. Ah, man. Okay. Gaha? I mean, oh my god. Oh my god. These dudes. Now go with just Banjo? I would think... Oh wait. Potato sack races are solo affairs. Okay. I was just thinking like... Aren't they like a team event? But no, I'm thinking of like a three-legged race. Let's try this again. Get in the backpack with Banjo. Oh, I see. So that's why they gave me the hopping thing. Come on, talk to him. Welcome again, Bear and Bird. We've got a Globo. Must give magic creature to Mumbo if you want help. Want Mumbo's help? Sure. Sure, we need all the help we can get. Throw it in Mumbo's bag. I haven't even seen any Mumbo pads. But hey, there must be something around here. Whoa. There's usually like a warp pad. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's usually a warp pad near his house. But maybe since we had that central area, that warp pad in the central cavern, maybe that doubles as his warp pad. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Okay. Let's go up and see. Where's that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ooh, no! Let's see if I can do anything with this safe as Mumbo. No, I can't magic the safe, I guess. You don't trust this Banjo fella. Okay. Difficult. Well, not difficult, but it's like... I just don't know where to go. Oh! Do I think those enemies would taste good? The flat ones? I don't think they taste good, because, like... I think they'd be like flat little sheets of paper. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, is this one of the race areas with Mr. Fit? The one with the sausage. It's like a flat sausage. I think it's just like a cardboard cutout or something like that. There's some kind of pad over here. Is this a mumble pad? Yes! Mumble! Ikom Bokum! Rain dance? Ikom Bokum. Did I plant the seeds? No, I did not. I don't even know where to plant the seeds. So, I'll probably need to do that again once I plant the seeds. It did, like, make a little rainbow over to... this pot of gold? Ooh. Oh, hey, I see Wumba over there. That opened up the best minigame in the game. Oh, is that Canary Mary? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, no. No. Oh, we saw right up Mumbo's skirt there. Did you see? Wait, is Mumbo even wearing a skirt? I don't know what he's wearing. Is it like shorts? Did I ever go into Wumba's temp as Mumbo? Yeah, I have. She just says like, get out. But she doesn't do anything, does she? Let me just switch back to Banjo and Kazooie. Mumbo, why are you keeping this Minjo in here? Like, that Minjo seems to even attack you. Don't you think it's maybe a priority to, like, evict something that's trying to attack you in your home? I figured, like... I don't know, I just figured they had a rivalry, like, maybe they were both, like, in magic school together. And... I don't know. Maybe, like, Wumba... She was jealous that, you know, he... always got praised, or he was, like, the teacher's pet, or whatever. See, I can head across here. Oh, is this the race area? Like the bag race? No. Hmm? Oh, I need to be Kazooie to hatch that egg. It's probably gonna give me the floaty thing, the floatium, whatever. Okay. Let me head back down and then... Wait, huh? What's over here? Is this gonna be another area where I have to be solo Banjo because I need to get in the backpack? Whoa, oh. Greetings, fleshy ones. Wow, a talking safe. Correct. I'm a Super Stash Deluxe. 4-digit, infinite combination, reinforced strongbox. But 4 digits only gives you 10,000 combinations. Hey, no one likes a wise guy. It's enough up here. Let's take a look inside. Oh, that might be a problem. I seem to have forgotten my own combination. Perhaps they should have spent a little more on your intelligence, Chip. I know. Sorry, fleshy ones, but if you can find the combination, I'll gladly open up. The bear is gonna die regardless if I want him to die or not, okay, Evo Rafis? Yeah, okay, I need to go with solo banjo. Oi. Oi. Do. Woof. Woof. Oh, jeez, come on. Okay, so I go with solo Let's just go up this slope. I thought I could like take a little shortcut, save some time, but no, that costed me time. Okay, let's split up. Let's split up. And then let's grab this guy. Try to float on over to there. I don't really need to like float over here. There is a ramp for me. Woo. Okay. Yeah, I could have walked there. I forgot that there was a ramp. Is this something where I need the floaty guy? Where's floaty guy? Went away. He went back. Face the edge. Face the edge. You think I'm doing it right? Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I did it. Whoa, whoa. Ooh. No. Ah. Wait. No. Magalicious. I'm too big for this. I'm too big for this hole. The other way. The other way? With the hoppy one? Or maybe clock egg? Some holes are clockwork kazooie, and some are banjo. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what you call the, those dudes, right? The robot egg ones. Right? Okay, let's... Let's get Kazooie over here. Ooh. No, you're fine, Magalicious. Whoa. I probably would have done that, like, without you saying so. Just because the other, like, red ice place also needed, Banjo. Okay, let's recombine. And let's head on over there. I hate how you can't see those guys coming. They give you like 0 warning for those guys. Okay. Let's go. Do I think the floaty creatures would taste good? I don't know. For some reason, I think they would taste like a little bit fishy. And I'm not into like seafood. So I don't think they would taste particularly good. Okay, let's see. What are we doing here? Oh, we're pressing a switch? That took off damage? Wow. Oh, so that's how you get the combination. I had thought that it'd be the case that you'd find numbers places, but I guess it's a bunch of switches. Okay. Which one is this? Oh, this is the fight one, right? Or is it not? I don't remember which one is which. Is the fight? Yes, it is the fight, because I already have the Jinjo here. Oof. So, in the beginning, I think I'll just, dodge the 4. And attack him, but like, when he gets to where I find him difficult, I'll use the golden feathers. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I like how it repositions the camera to face him every time he teleports. That's very useful. 1, 3, 4. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Oi! 4. Ah, I missed them. 1, 2, 3. Oh. 4. Oh no. Golden feather. Okay. There we go. Zark! I calculate my chances of stopping you are now minimal. Yeah. Good Jinjo is bad Mumbo. If it's Minjo, it's... I mean, it's Mumbo. It's the good Mumbo. I wonder since if we've beaten this, like, we've beaten the robot Mumbo. If, like, this is basically a second house for Mumbo in this world. If he's just gonna start moving in. You know, a little home away from home. Yeah. He's like, I'll take a vacation. Just like a few feet away. It's like how some people go camping in their own, like, backyard or whatever. Aww. What's this, cheese? Is this a cheese house? Did I beat Canary Mary twice in Glitter Gulch Mine? If I didn't, you don't think she'll be in this world? Oh, I didn't beat her twice. I only beat her once. I didn't know I had to beat her twice. Who's that in the top right corner? And Gal. I know you didn't want a webcam. I know you didn't want the webcam. I'm sorry. I'm just trying it. I'm just trying it, and go. I have to beat her twice just to experience the madness? Okay, let's see. Can I shoot my egg at this thing? I know I'm, like, choking. Okay, I can't shoot eggs at those and do anything. I think... you get, like, a Cheeto scroll your second time, right? Maybe? I think I heard that from Rift Sioku when he was doing it. Because he was going for 100%. What do I want to do in this cheese? Is it just really stinky in this cheese? Inside the cheese maze. I hear Jinjo or Minjo. I wonder if I'm supposed to just be solo Kazooie. Look around. Look around. Okay, I'll look around. I'll look around. Look around. Maybe... huh. Do I want to be solo... do I want to be solo Banjo? So that I can get in the backpack and then get on top of those spiky platforms? It does seem like there might be a hole, like, at the... whoa. At the... top end. Maybe? Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I'll remember to come back. Oh, I'll remember to come back here as a solo Banjo then. try fighting this thing again. Oh, jeez. Let's try not fighting that thing right now. Since we've got such low health. There's like... There's a... Is this a rare coin? Drill? No. Oh. Yeah, so I can walk on that bridge as like a rainbow. Whoa! It's okay. So I will need to make my way somehow to Cheeseville. With Banjo. Oh, there's like a... There's a dude up there. It's either a Minjo or a Jinjo. Yeah, there's so many doors. And... it just makes me, it just makes me paralyzed with how many options I have. It's like when you go into the store and then you see like 80 different brands of, I don't know, soap or something, and you're like, which soap do I choose? And then you just end up like choosing the stuff that you always chosen. Because then you have to think less. Or like you just remember that someone you know uses a certain kind. Oh, I almost have all the black ones. What's going on over here? Oh! Yeah, this is near the beginning. Okay. Do I need Solo Kazooie for anything out here? I can get these jumpy boots. Was this only for Mr. Fit? Whoa. And there is like a red ice section here. Oh hey, we reached Lumba. Is there a warp pad we can unlock somewhere close? What is this? Interesting. Oh, it's Canary Mary's mouse? Is that her gamer mouse? Is that her, like, her Razer mouse? Oh, okay, yeah, I know. Anything in her house? I think she had, like, a Jinjo in her house, and I already got it. But I don't have a Globo for her. And also... What? What, Enkel? What's up? And also... Oof! I never found a Globo for her, either. But yeah, I've been here. I just didn't remember that I've been here. no, no. No. Do I unlock every move in every world? Yeah, I try to. Let's see. Oh, Gymshark only has one move here. But yeah, I've unlocked every move in every world. Maybe I don't want to go there. Okay, so... Oh. Yeah. Oh, gliding. Ah, I forgot about gliding. I forgot. Whoa. I forgot that was a thing. I wonder if I take these suction boots. Oh, jeez. I already forgot what was up here. Is this solo Kazooie content? I don't know. I don't remember. Oh, the egg, yes. What is it, Enkel? Why'd you say psst? Okay, so now I've unlocked that for Banjo. And Banjo can float on over there. Oi! I need to watch out for this bee. Okay, I did it. Where does this take me? I don't remember. Oh, Kazooie Switch. This is a Minjo, right? Yes, I knew it. I knew that was a Minjo. Oh my god. Oh, this is like a big old trash dump. What is this? Is this an enemy? Oh no, it's not. A visitor. Guffo doesn't get many visitors in his trash can. I prefer to think of it as an acquired aroma. Perhaps you can help me. I'm facing eviction from my trash can by the Health and Hygiene Department. Unless I clean the place up. Shall I tell you about the problem? Sure. It's these filthy germs that live in here. I've been told to get rid of 50 points worth. Killing a red germ, 1 point. Green ones, 2. Blue ones, 3. Sure. Okay. It's just another one of these little mini games with the different color things. Okay. I wonder if I should be shooting eggs instead. Would that be more productive? Like, I'm just not very good at aiming, though. I don't know. Next time I can try... If I fail this, I can try aiming next time. With my eggs. Oh, you just stood in the middle and shot? Yeah. That's what I was thinking would maybe be the solution. But like, I'm just like really bad at like aiming and shooting. So I decided to try this first. Just to see if it worked. Okay. Oh! Hey Briggs, thanks for the raid. How are you? Were you playing Banjo again? Did you beat your personal best? Let me... Ooh, no, no, no. I'm just playing Banjo-Tooie. Trying to fire eggs at germs. You know, eggs actually have a bunch of germs. They're not the most sanitary food product. You can get salmonella from eggs. So, I would think that like rubbing a bunch of eggs onto this place is probably not that sanitary. Hey Briggs. Yeah, let's try again. Omurice? You know, I haven't had it with... Like, I've had omelets and rice. But I don't like ketchup, so I haven't had, like, that kind of style that you're probably thinking of. I have, like, a strong aversion to ketchup. For some reason, it makes me want to vomit. Yeah. Oh, you need to try it sometime? No! No, I'm gonna run out of time. I'm gonna run out... Oh, no. Oh, just barely, just barely! Great, I killed 50 points worth. Okay. Trash can, and I get to keep this. I'm just bad at, like, shooting in general. Like, in any type of game, even games with, like, good controls, I'm terrible at shooting. Fancy trying for a new germ best score. I could? Will this get me anything? I don't know. Oh, it's pointless? What? He automatically just asked me after I got the Jiggy if I wanted to try it. So I figured there must be a reason. But I guess no, it's pointless. Well, I beat my best score. Wow! You just killed 52 points worth and set a new best score. No. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, there's that Minjo. What's this? Sour... Milky sour milk. High fat, low in calcium. What's this? Level 4 switch. Snacky fatty chalks. With extra fatty goodness. Look at the back of the milk. Back of the milk. Oh, okay. Spew. Poor quality canned carrots. Canned carrots? I wonder if I can... jump and then... Wait, hold up. Need to remember how exactly I glide. How do I glide? The right side of the milk? Oh, 2D! Missing 2D, last seen in Banjo-Kazooie. Oh. Eggs in here. Oh, there's like a little opening here. I see it. In this can. Let's shoot out a little dude. What? I can't go in there? I thought I could. Oh, do I shoot eggs in there? Oh no, it's just nothing. Where's that? It's weird that cheese smells worse than the garbage can. I mean, this garbage can, it's full of things like... Well, I guess the milk would smell bad, but... if it's like, got just like chocolates in it, then it's probably not that bad, like the chocolate side. Oh. I can get it from outside only? Oh yes, I do see like a little hole there. Okay. Yeah, and we do have sludge at the bottom. But who knows, maybe it's delicious sludge. Maybe it's like... I don't know. Maybe it's like... maybe it's like a brownie mix or something. I don't know. The dead fish? We don't know about... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it does smell really terrible. But... yeah. Only Kazooie can enter into there. Maybe Kazooie doesn't have a strong nose. There's that whole big... Can Banjo enter that as the backpack? Ah, yes. Okay, so that's how I get that Jinjo. I see. It's over here. Okay, there's Mumbo's house. Another flight pad. Ooh. Do I want to know how to defeat the eyes? Sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I think maybe we transform into a bee. And that's how we get in that thing. Bzz, bzz. Oh, I need to be a bee to defeat the eyes? Oh, Jeez. And for this one too. Oh, okay. What's this weird thing? Oh, is this like a place to plant a seed? Maybe? Jeez, Kazooie just looks all wrong when, like, she's flying out through that, flower thing. The bee is the only transformation that returns from the first game, excluding the washing machine, which was just a joke. You could turn into a washing machine? In, the first game? I don't remember that. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. How do I forgot how to glide. I forgot how to glide. How do I glide? Mumbo had a chance of turning you into one. If you did the bottle's secret puzzle challenge, you unlocked it. Oh. I never experienced that. Okay. Let's switch over to Banjo. And then... how do we get to that trash can? I don't even know. I don't remember which way the trash can was. There are just so many entrances and exits. Oh, jeez. No, the sausage! Oh, no, the sausage! Did you, like... oh, did you leave before or after your friend caught his hair on fire? You wouldn't have been able to stream today. But wait, you said you can't stream today anyway. Because of, what's its face? Because of your internet. Your internet came back! Oh, that's good to hear. Huh. He climbs up if I... he's supposed to climb up if I press A, isn't he? Oh, okay, whatever. No, I can't. This level makes you hungry. Why? Because of the cheese? I don't know, I don't think the cheese looks that appetizing. Oi. Rock candy, is that what the red stuff is supposed to be? Rock candy? went through the green last time. Let's go through here. Wait, this is like the... That's the area that had like the water before, but I drained it. Thank you. Thank you for some help. I always thought it was just red ice. Did I meet the George Ice Cube yet? No, I haven't. He's in the Glittering Gulch, you said, right? I haven't been back to there. He's here? Oh, okay. Huh? Here's like Mumbo's place. Well, fake Mumbo. Minji... Something something. Oh, ooh. Okay. Oh, no. Leave me be. Huh, egg. The Zubbas have a B accent in this game for some reason. Oh, I see. Did they not in the first game? I don't remember them that much. Like, I remember them being in Click Clock Wood, but other than that, like, not really. I wonder if I... Yeah, I can't scoop it up. I see. I think yeah. So I'm supposed to get over here as Kazooie solo, hatch this egg, get over here as Banjo solo, take the flying thing and go over to that side. I see. What about in here? Where am I? Oh! Jello? Jello? Jello Castle. Can I enter this? Right here? Oh, yes I can! We have the same... Oh, we have the same haircut, but your hair is like 8 inches longer. My hair used to be pretty long. I didn't cut it over the pandemic. Like, it just kind of grew out over the pandemic, but then I got it cut in January. That's the first time I got a haircut. Fly to the egg with Kazooie. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would probably be easier. Oh, you can see like the seam in like the skybox. Whoa. It's fine. It's fine. As long as we have one honeycomb, it's fine. Oh, your hair curls at the end? Oh. Okay. That's fine. We need Solo Kazooie anyway. It's out through here, right? My hair is like super straight. It goes like straight down. Cat reveal? I can probably reveal like one of my cats. Well, I can reveal both of them, but like, I don't know. Just when I let them into my room, sometimes they don't, you know, they're just like... They'll want in my room, but then they'll automatically want out. And then it's just like... And then when they're out, they want in, and it's just a hassle. Your hair gets long, it turns into Napoleon Dynamite hair. I know. I think it's... I think it's fortunate to have hair that curls a bit, at least, because it gives you some kind of volume to your hair, naturally. Whereas my hair, a lot of times it's just really flat, unless like I specifically do something to it. Why don't I ever glide? I forgot how to glide. Is it Z? No, it's not Z. Is it? Oh, it's Z up, I guess. You beat some Rocky Rodin. I don't know what Rocky Rodin is. On the SNES. Alright. Oh, I was thinking about Rocky Road ice cream yesterday because I was doing a crossword puzzle, and one of the answers was Rocky Road. And that's one of the ice cream flavors I like. But mostly I prefer like fruit flavors like strawberry. It's an obscure title. What kind of game is it? Is it like a platformer? Or something like that? Side-scrolling platformer. Yes, okay. I wonder if doing this one is maybe better? Oh, no. Because the bottom's open. The bottom's open. Your first trip to visit your childhood friend in Japan, you went with Napoleon Dynamite hair. Say, damn, you look like shit. That's a very unsupportive thing for your friend to say, but yeah. Plock. When are you gonna do Zelda 2, Fario? Can I make it? I'm making it. Woo. There we go. When are you gonna do Zelda 2? Hey, where's this taking me? Oh, this takes me back. Oh, okay. I see. Ooh. Is Plock that internet? Is that one small like indie game where the different keys control different limbs? Okay. Not keys, but yes. Oh. I can plant this thing. When am I gonna play the CDI Zelda games? Is CDI emulate? This attack button shoots the limbs off. Okay. In Plock? When am I gonna play the CDI Zelda games? Does CDI emulate well? Oh, I'm thinking of I'm thinking of like a... What is it? I'm thinking of like some kind of like indie game on the computer. Hey, Six Owner, how are you? I might play the CDI games. They kind of interest me because I don't know. I'm thinking of QWOP. That's what I'm thinking of. QWOP. Okay, so... that's all handled. Yes, QWOP is what I'm thinking of, yes. It's a game where you control, like... Oof. It's a game where you control a little guy, and then each key, Q, W, and O, and P, control, like, the little... limbs. Yes, it has such a similar name. They came out with a good Atari Jaguar emulator. But what's on the Atari Jaguar? Okay. So I want to get to Mumbo, and I want to do the Ikum Bokum Make It Rain, so I can make that plant grow. There's only 2 warp pads in this level? Really? There are 2 seeds? Yes, I know. Wow, okay. Oh, these are suction boots, not the spring ones. Oh man, I've been hoping to like unlock more warp pads. But I guess there's only the 2. You tried to get drunk last night and it didn't work? What, like your alcohol tolerance was just too high? Oh, what's behind? Oh, no, it's just health. I mean, that's cool too, but... whatever. Oh, you're decently large. Okay. Yeah, when you're bigger, it does take more to affect you. No, it's just in general. It's not just alcohol. It's like a bunch of other different things like medicines and stuff like that too. You're 6 foot and 220 pounds. I don't have any context for that. I can't imagine what that is. If you drink, you just get sleepy. It keeps you out of trouble. You gotta be careful with that, though. You have to be careful with that. Sometimes you can get a little bit too sleepy, and it might be a sign of like alcohol poisoning. Or average cat lengths. Not it's not helping me any. Ekum bokum, ekum bokum. Goobity goo, goobity goo. I'm right now at one of my larger weights in my life. So, this is like... This is one of the biggest you'll ever see me. I haven't been counting bear deaths, but I have died. Evil Rafis, I have. You're 6'1", but you don't know your weight because you don't have a scale. 170 maybe? Oh, yeah. Doesn't that make you like really thin? Where's the other place I can plant the seed? Your plant size is 33. And that's yours too. I think clothing sizes are a lie. They just make those numbers up. There's no rhyme or reason. Okay. Oh, I see. So maybe like Mr. Fit challenges us to a race, and then we use those shoes to like go real fast. I've seen it. I've seen companies have like inconsistent sizes even within the same brand. Hummingbird feeder to your backyard. You know what they're always saying that you should do is that you should set up like a little bat habitat in your backyard to help the bats. Like, because like bats like need something for them to like migrate or whatever. I don't know. I've seen the bridge of an open tunnel. Have you seen bats in it? I don't know if I've seen bats outside like the zoo. Am I solo? Oh no, I'm not solo. That's right. I just came back from Mumbo's. Okay, now let's woo! Woo! Am I liking Banjo-Kazooie or Tooie? Have I played these before? No, this is my first playthrough. Well, okay. I do like, overall, I do like Banjo-Tooie. It's just I'm not sure about this Cloud World. I'm not sure how I feel about the Cloud World just yet. Like, people talked about Grunty Industries and how they don't like that one, but like I thought that was like fine. Oh wait, I need to switch over to him. Then which hole do I go into? I don't remember. I think it's the blue one. Pterodactyl Land is your least favorite. I thought Pterodactyl Land was honestly fine. I should go into Glitter Gulch Mine and beat Mary again. Witchy World is your favorite. Oh yeah, Witchy World is pretty cool because they give you like the different environments all in one. Glitter Gulch Mine is your favorite? I like... Ooh. Okay. Let's try that again. Ugh. What's my... What are the worlds that I've been to? What worlds have I been to? I've been to... Fire Peak, Fuji World. Honestly, even though I didn't explore the lagoon that much, I thought the lagoon looked really good. Like, I think I probably don't have much completion for the lagoon. But I was impressed on, like... how it had, like, that little... almost like a little town. And then it had all that underwater area and the Atlantis and everything. Oh, this is how I get to the cheese as solo Banjo. Okay. I gotta write the onions. Yes. I kinda gathered that. But... can I sleep and get my health back in this level? It doesn't help my, like, my breath meter. But it does, like, recover my health, yes. Yeah, just not my oxygen. Do I want to go like this? How do I get up to one of those dudes? One of those onion dudes. Ooh. One of them will come around next to the door. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, come on, dude. Yes. This backpack is like... it's really made of some durable stuff. Oh no! Let's just restart this because I want my full oxygen. Oh yeah. I probably should have maybe used a different emulator. I don't know if it... I probably should have used the Project 64 instead. Because that's what I got for... That's the third emulator I tried for, what's his face? Conker's Bad Fur Day, and it was the only one that gave me decent performance, and graphics. Yeah, right now I'm using an emulator based on Mugen Plus, which is supposed to be like super accurate. Supposed to have the highest accuracy, but I don't know. Maybe the performance isn't that great. Oof. No. Ooh. You move so much for this, like, a little... a little thing. A little push. The Green Jinjo family is complete. They like you to have this. Okay. Thanks. But the text is messed up. Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes text does get messed up for some reason. It gets like little lines and boxes around them. According to, I think Gorn said that even on original hardware, this game didn't perform very well. How many jiggies do I need? I don't even remember. Sev 75. That's a lot of jiggies. I only have 55. I need like 20 more then. Ferio, are you gonna... Ferio, are you gonna... Are you gonna do that webcam next week? Oh, it's 70. Okay. Well, that's still a lot. Maybe. I understand. You're doing pretty good with numbers already. And viewer engagement. Like, I always see, like, your chat's popping off all the time. Today was a little slower. I woke up late, so I couldn't be in your stream. That's how it is in the beginning, Riftsyoku. Like, in the very, very beginning, I literally was always just talking to myself. Just no one. It took a long time before, like, people started chatting at all. Yeah, not a lot of people on their first streams get, like, already, like, a dozen people. Oh, no. Yeah. I'm glad you are, Riftsyoku. But, like, some people are, like, really crazy with their networking. Like, they just, like... They go to, like, 1,000,000 streams, like, at once. And it's just, like... I don't know. I, like... At most, I, like, idle or chat in, like, 3 different streams. I don't, like... I don't know. I like to actually, like, engage with what's going on. What retro games draw the most people? I don't know. One of them is probably like Ocarina of Time or something. People are always going ham for that. I remember when I played Ocarina of Time. And oh, Globo. This is where the Globo is. Okay. Can I bust open this rock? No, I can't. Okay. I remember when I was playing Ocarina of Time, and then I did like... And then some guy in my chat really wanted me to continue. So I made it like a 12-hour stream until like I beat... Ocarina of Time. And then immediately he was like, when are you gonna play Ocarina of Time again? And I was like, what? You just want to watch me play Ocarina of Time again? We just played that. We just beat it. Bruh, come on. Oh, is this George? Hey, young man. I'm George Ice Cube, stuck up here at this perilous altitude. What happened, George? I was out walking on the icy side of Hailfire Peaks with my wife, Mildred, when a huge blizzard came along and blew me away. Why not stay up here? Lovely view. I'm afraid of heights. Now I reckon I'm above the icy side, so if you could just give me a little push. Okay. Please, give me a nudge over the edge. How I long to see my wife on the icy side of Hailfire Peaks again. Push. Use the beak punch? Oh, okay. Is that what his voice sounds like? It sounds like, no, wrong side. Tell Mildred I love her. Okay. Oh, so that's how you cool it down. Okay. Now we can, warm up that kid's pool. Yeah, now that George is out of the way, Mildred. she's single. She's single and ready to mingle. You know. You can be her shoulder to cry on. Yes. Jump in Wumba pool. Okay. Wumba call this B. Press A to jump and A again when air to fly. Use control stick to steer and press A to fly higher. Also press Z for stinger attack. Okay. I don't think it hurts Banjo to transform. I think it probably feels really good. Don't you think it would feel really good to turn into a bee? Can I fly infinitely? Oh, I guess I can. Oh, here's the dude. Here's the dude. Okay, so we need to plant the seed over here in order to get to this dude. And then that's how we do the race. I'm just a bee sitting on capital B. Kill the stupid eye? Oh yeah, I can kill the eyes now. Okay. Let me see. Where's the nearest eye? Over here? Oh, here. Oh. Oh, I didn't know the stinger, like, just shoots out the front of you. Because that is not how bees work at all. That's not how bees work at all. Come on. Come. You know, having infinite stingers is kind of like having infinite lives for bee. Oh my god. Has you ever redeemed to play the keyboard behind me? I don't know how to play the keyboard, actually. I don't know. Well, I know how to turn it on and use it, but like, I'm not good at doing piano. Like, I got this keyboard to try to learn piano, but like, I kind of like, fell out of practice, like right as I was beginning. I used to like practice my skills and stuff when I was listening to podcasts. It's an Alesis Recital Pro. The Alesis Recital Pro is one of the keyboards that, you know, people just like recommend to beginners trying to learn. Now, zoot this lots of times. Ooh, no. Come on. Your zooting is not good enough. Okay. There we go. Good podcast recommendations? I listen to podcasts of varying qualities. I usually listen to podcasts about movies. Like, I listen to How Did This Get Made? I listen to a movie called, like, I mean, not a movie. We Hate Movies. I listen to the King Me podcast. This is about Stephen King stuff. To celebrate, we've arranged a little zooting game. If you score 40 points or more, we'll give you a prize. Manage to beat 50 points, then there's an extra special prize for you. You need any instructions? Sure. I don't listen to Red Letter Media, actually. Just zoot my friends as they fly around. But yeah, there's a podcast I listen to called A Franchise. And the red one's just 1 point. And there's one called Now Playing. Oh, Blank Check? I've listened to Blank Check a little bit. They're kind of not... I don't know. It's kind of not my speed, the Blank Check. I just think that... I like, you know, when people joke around more on podcasts. I thought Blank Check was a little bit too dry. But yeah, some of the podcast people I'm familiar with have, like, you know, guested on Blank Check and stuff like that. I think one of the blank check ones I listened to was like the Vanilla Sky one. You scored enough to get the prize. Amazing. You also got enough to win the first prize, the two. Yeah, just the thing is, how did this get made doesn't like... They don't put out episodes very frequently. Like, I like those oof. I really burn through podcasts. I like having a bunch of Fs to listen to every week. Do you want to play again? No. That game was so easy. Let's see. Is there nothing else for me to do as the bee? Yeah. Also, on how did this get made? Sometimes it really confuses me, like how they can't keep up with movie plots. Like, they'll just... Quick, you fool! Pass the jiggy on! Like Sleepaway Camp and stuff, they couldn't like figure out who these characters were and what was going on and stuff like that. And sometimes they just can't... I don't know, it's weird. It's like they take notes and everything, and they just don't seem to be able to get it sometimes. Oh, here's an eye thing. It's not the eye that we want right now. What's up with these rare coin kind of things? Are these anything? Hold up. Me. Oh my god. I can't land this sucker. This is hard. This is harder than piloting that plane, that Sully Sullenberg was piloting. If he were piloting this bee, he would have never had that miracle on the Hudson. My rare eyeballless Gigantlantis, you've killed them all. That's right, babe. Call me the Weed Whacker. I wonder if those bees still attack you. If they acknowledge that you're one of them. Or not. I mean, we can still attack them. That's totally on the table. Am I done with the bee? Is there nothing else for me to do as a bee? Mumbo. What was in here? Oh. This is another spot for hijinks and such. This is another spot for us to use like the little bird bomb thing. Hang on now. Yeah, a lot of people do listen to podcasts while they're driving. Right now, like I listen to podcasts when I'm in bed, and then I just do a bunch of crossword puzzles to try to go to sleep. Extra honeycomb piece. Yes. Oi! Lad. Huh? Huh? Trash can. I keep forgetting that this is a trash can. I keep thinking it's like a... I don't know, like a mini Roman Colosseum or some kind of ancient building like that. Yes. And then... I forgot what's the deal with this, this pot of gold place. I do wonder what's up with these, like, coins and all that. Huh? Here we go. I wonder if maybe... Do I need to be solo Banjo and I need to go up there and... Extra honeycomb piece! Come on. And, like, pound it with Banjo? I don't know. Or maybe I have to pound this, and I have to run over there in order to get in. Is there any point in going in here as the bee? Oh, gee. Oh. What is this? Oh, notes. Okay. Oh, more notes. Oh. Oh. Come on. Just want those notes, bud. Just want those notes. There we go. Is that all the notes in this level? Oh, I'm missing 5 more. Oh, that's probably the missing notes. Okay, right here. What's the point in the notes if I've gotten all the gym jars so far? Okay, let's go to Wumba's hut and transform back. I wonder if we could have done the cheese place as the bee or something. Cheese. I'm not even going for the cheese. I'm going for Wumba's Hut. Wumba's Hut. Oh, there it is. Yeah, and there's like a bit of this red spot right here. Is there a section that we can enter? Oh, there is. It can be entered over here and with our little bird bomb. Okay. I gotcha, game. Whew. Oof. My eyes. My eyes. Okay, let's see. Here, I can... Okay, let's try it again. Well, actually, we can do it from here, I think. Yeah. Bam. Oh, is it 1984? Is that what it is? Classic book reference? Folks, we're familiar with a little... we're familiar with a little literature around here. Don't think that the Rare devs don't read books. We know. We've read books back in high school. It's the year Rare was founded? Really? I thought it was just a reference to the George Orwell book. I thought maybe it was like one of those situations where like people are just obsessed with like the same books that they were forced to read in school because they haven't read any other books. Like, no disrespect to The Great Gatsby, but like so many people... But like, the only reason people like The Great Gatsby... Well, so many people like The Great Gatsby is because they were assigned it in school. And they haven't read since. Yeah, it's like... It's like when The Great Gatsby movie came out and people were like, oh my god, I love The Great Gatsby, it's my favorite book. And I'm not saying The Great Gatsby is bad, but I'm just saying like, it's probably your favorite book because you haven't read since high school. You have a Marie Callender duo, chicken and Salisbury steak. I've never had Marie Callender. But I'm not like a big Salisbury steak person. Okay, let's see. Whoa. Okay, so I need to split up because I need to go... I need to go somewhere where I can plant that other seed, but I don't remember where. I don't remember where that was. Ooh. Oh no, I'm about to be killed by this. By this honeycomb stack. Oh, I like chicken pot pie. And I'm no, like, no frozen food snob. I'd probably be interested in trying it if I ever had the opportunity. Let's see. I don't think I want to go out there. Sir, just leave me alone. Tillamook. Farmer-owned co-op. I don't know what well... Yes. From context, I know what Tillamook is, but I've never heard of Tillamook. And I don't believe I can do this as Banjo. I can't pound that thing as Banjo, I don't think. Or maybe I can. I don't know. Oh, it's a dairy brand. Man, just hearing the word dairy, it really makes me feel a little gassy. I can feel it forming in my stomach. I can feel like the gas forming in my stomach. They sell cheese and ice cream and probably some other stuff. Jeez. One day, I've gotta get like a... One day I've gotta get like a big selection of cheese. Just go to town. Try out what the world has to offer. Not just stick with the same cheeses I've stuck with my whole life. No, that's just mumbo. It's okay. Banjo, he's fine. He has the ability to heal himself. He's like Wolverine in that aspect. Oh yeah. I remember when that was like a big thing. Like people were always talking about charcuterie boards. I think that was like I don't know, I think that was a thing in the pandemic that people were like really focused on. Is that where the seed is? No. That's not. That's where the mumble pad is. That's where we eat 'em bokum. There's no seed hole here. Hey, Mighty Magikarp, how are you? I only got like 1 hour of sleep last night. So I'm a little bit... It's not so much that I'm tired right now. It's more like my eyes are kind of sore. But other than that, I'm doing great, Mighty Magikarp. No one so far has seemed to been like, oh yeah, now that you have a webcam, I can no longer watch your streams. No one's been like, oh man, get this thing off my screen. You know, I make it pretty manageable, right? You can just like, you can cover your screen if you don't want to see the webcam. I don't know. I've been very... I don't know. I've been very hesitant about the webcam stuff because it's just like... Yeah. I really just, you know... I really have let myself go. And I don't know if... I don't know if some people, you know, are just like, oh man, looking at your face, it depresses me. You know, I come to the internet to avoid people, but now I have a person right here on my screen. You're too self-conscious about your teeth to have a webcam. You can wear a mask. If you want, but I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. You can simply like hide your teeth behind the microphone or something like that if you wanted to. My teeth are also kind of weird. They're like they're very pointy. It's like I've got like it's like I've got like, I don't have like a snaggle tooth or any like weird thing like that, but like my teeth are very like pointy. It's not so much like I'm a vampire, it's more like I'm an... I don't know. I feel like sometimes like I'm a shark. It's like I've got these teeth that are meant for like ripping apart animals or something. Like, you know, when people get like veneers and stuff like that, like they have it so like the ends of their teeth are all like perfectly flat. And that's not me. That's not the life I lead. My teeth are for tearing into flesh. People use that as evidence that, you know, humans should be primarily consuming plants. But if you're going off me, I should be like just straight up devouring roadkill all day. It's not, okay, it's not like I think my teeth are like terrible. They're just not like Hollywood. They're not like Hollywood teeth. They're serviceable. Also, like when I was a kid, I used to, oh my god. That honeycomb stack is about to kill me. Oh my god. All these things are about to kill. Oh no. I just need a space to take a nap. Yes. I mean, yeah, like the current, like whole like American teeth thing was kind of just invented. It was like a, you know, it was just like kind of pushed as a way to demonstrate your class. Like if you had certain teeth, if your teeth looked a certain way, that would portray that you had like money. It was like old school Hollywood days that I think got set up. Hmm. Do I need... Where do I need to go? Which hole do I go into? Which place do I go to? And then you like to remove all your teeth and get dental implants? And that sounds like quite an extreme procedure. Okay. You know, it's only... it's only been one stream so far. But I don't think having a webcam has, like, affected much. Oh my god. You're gonna wait for your teeth to fall out? I'm back here. Let's take a little look. One of the most common dreams is like having your teeth fall out. And I've never I never looked up why that is the case. But I don't think people really understand dreams as it is. Dang. You know, it's so messed up that dental insurance and stuff is like so poor in at least America. It's probably other places it's the same, but it's just like sometimes they don't even cover for you to, like, they don't cover getting your teeth fixed. Like, they'll cover like pulling your teeth. And so that's like the option that a lot of people have to take. They have to just like pull their teeth even though their teeth are very salvageable, you know? You pay $4 every 2 weeks for your dental. Wow. That's very cheap. Does it have good coverage? What are you? You're in Canada, right? Or something? Or are you not a Canadian? Wait, I think you're American, right? Your state? Yeah. If your state may provide dental care, like rudimentary dental care, through Medicaid. When you get a tooth extracted a few years, you only pay $40. Only $40? Dang. I kind of expect like, oof. I kind of expect like those sounds that these little flat guys make to be like the Roblox oof. Oof! I think even with coverage, like, I've had dental insurance where, like, it brought down, like, cavity stuff, like a filling and everything. It brought it down to like 100, but not down to like 40. Oh, here's a vine I can climb. I guess it's not a vine. It's like a stalk. Is this where I want? Whoa. Okay. I guess I want to go across from there. Yeah, your dental is pretty decent, comparatively. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, Rifsioku. Yeah, if you don't have insurance, sometimes dentists will cut you a deal. I've had to do dental work without insurance before. And also, because it's like, right? Doctors and dentists, they actually hate working with insurance. They hate all that rigmarole. So, it's not like they even mind just dealing with you directly. And they'll be like, oh yeah, we'll give you this kind of deal, even though, like, the official price is this much off coverage. I think I've had it so that, like, on my dental insurance, it cost more than the deal dentists were willing to cut with me, like, off dental insurance. Okay, let's go get Mumbo. Mumbo, which hole is he? Is he the green hole or is he the blue hole? I don't remember which hole Mumbo is in. No, wrong hole, wrong hole. No. Green hole? No, but can we check this out? Oh, yes. Yes, I did Evil Mumbo. I did Minji someone. Metal Mumbo. Inside the pot of gold. This is a Minjo, right? Yes. It's Minji something. Minji... Jingo? Do I wanna try to kill this guy? Hmm. There are different colors here. I wonder if I had to shoot different color eggs on different sides of this. Where did that Minjo go? Yes. I do have to shoot different colors. Okay. This one's green. It's a grenade egg. This one's icy. This one... regular. Golden eggs. Golden? Welcome! You're in my fabled pot of gold shooting challenge. To win an ill-deserved prize, you must hit at least 75 jiggies in 45 seconds. You manage to beat 90, I will give you an extra prize. I reckon you won't even hit 20. Fancy a go? Sure. Gold eggs are rapid shooters and unlimited for a short time. Wow, okay. 75, okay. Let's see if we can handle this. No. I'm running out of time, dude. Oh, I made 75. The 90 is just for a Cheeto page, right? A Cheeto scroll? I think? Maybe? Now, let's see you hit 90 jiggies in 45 seconds to win first prize. Oh, so I guess 90 is for a jiggy. I don't really care about Cheeto scrolls. Maybe I should be more methodical about this. And like, just focus on these clusters and stuff. Ooh, okay. Am I doing worse than before? I think I maybe am. 70 jiggies this time. Oh my god. Well, let's see. Let's see me hit 90. If I could get all the poop off the vents in Grunty Industries, I got this. Well, I cheesed that one. I used a glitch that kept me from dying after the time was done. Remember? Oh jeez. I didn't have the right button held down. I had the R button, no, the L button held down. I wonder if 90 is like every single one, or if it's just like, just almost every single one. There's 100. Oh, okay. So I can afford to leave 10 on the table. Okay, I'll try to just focus on like clusters at first. Instead of trying to fill out like a single place. And then I'll go back for more as time ticks down. Rascal's streaming today, right? What's he streaming? He's like... He's gonna stream more Octopath, I think? Maybe? Oh no, I knew it was too easy. You hit 93 jiggies and win my golden first prize. Thanks, Magikarp. You might have won all my prizes, but I bet you can't hit all 100. Give it a try. Is there a point to do all 100? Get lost then. This game's too good for you anyway. Okay. Go. We planted that. Okay, there's no prize. Okay, that's fine. I do not want to hit all 100. I don't want to attempt that. So we planted that seed. We're gonna go to Mumbo. Oh yeah, that's exactly where we were trying to find before. We were trying to find Mumbo. Then we got sidetracked by that pot of gold. If I do it, Grant just tells me to do it faster? Man. That's... That's just like bosses. Right? It's like... You come to your boss, you're like, oh, I hit quota. I hit the goal. And they're like, can you hit this higher goal? Or can you do it faster? Can you do blah blah blah? And it's like, it's never enough. It's never enough. Come on. Yeah. It's like, there's this game journalist called, like, his name is Jeff Gersman. And he used to run a site called Giant Bomb. And they were owned by, like, they were owned by CBS, but then they got sold off to this company called Red Ventures. and he was describing like being in meetings and stuff, and one time they were just like, we need to hit these metrics, and then he was like, oh, we already hit those metrics, and then the boss, like the person from corporate, was just like, okay, then hit these higher metrics. Like, they were already accomplishing the goal that was set out for them. But because they were accomplishing that, they needed to hit this other goal. There was 0% like time. I mean, there were 0 seconds of time between being informed that they reached that goal and then like changing it to a higher goal. Yeah, there's there are like money people who don't really know what goes on in a business, but they just think that if they say, hey, do better, that people can. It's like a lot of businesses are run similarly, but like when I was working at one of my jobs, like there was a sales, like we were told to accomplish so many things because we were selling our product with features that we didn't have. Like sales was just making stuff up, and then they were like, can you programmers just like make the stuff, make these features in this amount of time? And it's like, well, not really. Not if you want them to work well. And then that's also kind of the case that's going on with Twitter right now. It was Elon Musk has all these like, he has all these ideas, he has all these like things he wants Twitter to do, and he doesn't really understand like the inner workings of how to like create software and stuff like that. And that's just like such a thing that higher ups always do, is that they just underestimate the work that it takes to do like anything. They think that they can just say like, hey, you know? They think they can just say, hey. Yeah, I think you definitely need to consult like the people on the ground doing actual work and see what their feelings about things are. You know, get an idea of how things actually operate. Ikum bokum, boogity boo, boogity boo. Yeah. Communication is very important in all things. It's just the necessity as human beings living in a society. I think the reason why Wumba and Mumbo don't get along is because they just don't communicate. You know, Mumbo goes into Wumba's wigwam, and Wumba's like, oh, get out. I don't want to see you. Which I guess, you know, is fine if you want for her to set boundaries like that, but also, they're never gonna end their feud if they do not talk. And who knows, maybe if they communicated more, they could, like, reach higher heights when it comes to this magic. No man is an island. No Mumbo is a skull. Well, did you... Wumba does... I know Wumba works for a pool, but she essentially does transformative magic, which we know that Mumbo has done transformative magic in the past in Banjo-Kazooie 1. Ooh? Okay, I want to go to the center part, and then I want to split up my banjo and my kazooie. Oi! I'm not quite sure how Mumbo's magic works. Like... I wonder if he has magic if he doesn't have his little rod. You need to finish this level on your playthrough? You're playing Banjo-Tooie too? I thought you were playing through Kingdom Hearts. What happened to Kingdom Hearts? Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you play a lot of different games at different times. Okay. I only do that like as a streaming thing. If I weren't streaming, I wouldn't play so many different games. Crisis Core, Kingdom Hearts 2, Banjo-Tooie, and Persona 5 Royale right now. Oh, okay. Most of those things I've had experience with, except for Crisis Core. I keep meaning to go... Whoa! I keep meaning to go and play Crisis Core. Because that seems like it's gonna be really essential to understanding the Final Fantasy VII Remake series. Yes, I have. Oi! Ikum bokum, boogity boo, boogity boo. Have you finished it? Have you finished Final Fantasy VII Remake? Yeah, because at the end of Final Fantasy VII Remake, there is reference to what I believe is a Crisis Core thing. And it's just like, okay. I don't know what's up with that, but whatever. Okay, let me see if I can actually see this vine. Not that one. It's over there. How do I get over there? And I've never, oh my god. I've never experienced, you know. Me? Gongaga. Are there Kazooie flight pads anywhere? There are, but I'm doing solo banjo right- Wow! I'm doing solo banjo right now because I need to climb up a stalk and do the sack race, yes. I just need to find where the stack race is. Which hole? I just keep losing my way. Is this where I want to go? I really do wish there were more warp pads. 'Cause it is confusing to me which directions to go sometimes. Guho? Wow, this is a Gaha moment because this was also the wrong way. Okay, so let's see. This blue hole. Wait, no, that's not a blue hole. That's a green hole. What's the green hole lead to? Is that where I want to go? Oh, no. Let me take a rest inside my little backpack. You don't call it a knapsack for nothing. Oh yeah, this is just a pot of gold. Yeah, it's very useful, especially for a scrub like me that's always getting hit. Okay, so I can use this to carry myself off. Do I want that big green one? Maybe. I can't get up there without Tooie's help. Can I? No, I suppose not. I wonder where I'm meant to go. Maybe if I take the warp pad to the entrance, maybe that will be more conducive to getting to that stalk. Hmm. Let's see. Oh yeah, and this is gonna be the top part, right? The top green hole? Yes. There's a big... we've been in that big blue hole. Let's head down here. Oh yeah, and there is another flower. Okay. Take me somewhere good. Oh, Wumba's place. That's the Canary Mary's thing. That's back the way we came from. Let's see. I guess there is no reason to come here. Of course, right now. Is there maybe a ledge we can hold on to? No. No. Oof. I mean, let's just go back into the cavern, the central cavern. My navigational skills, they're really failing me. They're really failing me. Am I seeing anything else? Well, there's a sign here. What's this sign say? She who mends carts can also fix mice. Oh! This is just to tell me about Canary Mary. Okay. Do I maybe want to go into... one of the... mumbo holes? Maybe there's like a flower next to one of them. That'll take me somewhere. Oh yes, that's right. He has like a stalk next to him. Next to his house. Fixes. Yes, and then we can go over here. Ooh. Let's grab this. Fly our way over to that stalk and finally do the sack race of Mr. Fit. Here we go. Ah, There you are. Furball, Event 2 is the sack race. Find a sack from somewhere and race me to the finish line. Okay. I see you have a sack. Fancy a little race? Across this thorny course? Sure. I hope I don't fall off. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, there was kind of like a shortcut. Did I win? Did that count as a win? What? You must have cheated. You ain't won yet, Furball. See you around for Event 3. Hey, we did it. Oops. Now let's see what this flower has for us. There's like a flower at the very end. I don't know where it takes us. Okay, let's go. Brings new meaning to the phrase flower power. Oh, this just brings us back here. Okay. Yes, and then... will we need to be Solo Kazooie, or... we might need to be Solo Kazooie, or we might need to be... Whoa! Whoa! Really? Okay. That's fine. Let's see if we need to be Solo Kazooie, or if we need to be... the combined Banjo and Kazooie to do the race with that guy. I feel like... I think it's up here. I think it's up here. We want to go. Ooh. And then there are shoes here, like there are those fast sneakers here. Yes. I was so afraid that I was gonna fall off. I see you have your running shoes on. Do you think you can beat me to the finish line? And the goal... do as just Kazooie and use the turbo shoes? Oh, is he too slow with Banjo? I mean, is Kazooie too slow with Banjo? I suppose so. Okay. Man, Kazooie needs to work out more. Whoa. Actually, I wonder, like... I wonder what the musculature is like in, like, bird legs. Ikum bokum. We're not even doing anything with Mambo, but I just want to say ikum bokum. Oh, oh. Nana. No. No. Whoa. Oof. Okay, I'm ready for you, Mr. Fit. I see you have your running shoes on. You think you can beat me to the finish line? And the gold medal? Yes. Let's go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Easy peasy. And yes, I'll squeeze your lemons. I lost. I can't believe I was beaten by a bag of feathers. Take my medal. I'm off to the gym to train for next season. I wonder if he comes back in like Banjo Nuts and Bolts. Where's the nearest flight pad? There's a flight pad that's near Mumbo's house, I think. He is in Nuts and Bolts? Deep cut that only the true Banjo fans will get. Whoa! You need to play it? Why do you need to play if you don't like it? Are the people at Rare holding you hostage? Oh, here we are. Here we are. Okay. The story. Is there a lot of story in Nuts and Bolts? I just figured it was just like, just racing. Come on. Hey. No. In the intro story, they make fun of collecting a bunch of stuff. I can't believe they would do players like that. That they would do the Banjo fans like that. Banjo fans love collecting things. Do you also collect things in nuts and bolts? Or is it just like you race and then you complete levels like that? Okay, let's be very careful. You know, the nuts and bolts graphics, they look so strange to me because I'm just used to Banjo 1 and 2, which have like pretty just the same like graphics kind of. Okay, let's see if I can shoot out my little dude. Yeah, it almost feels like going from like Kingdom Hearts 2 to Kingdom Hearts 3. Everything just looks a little wrong. Oh yeah, 1984. I should have remembered that. It's a real rare date. Get it? Because it's the year... Oh. Because it's the year Rare was founded. Which is a fact that I knew already. Because I'm Chris Seaver. And I work at Rare. Hey. What's going on here? How many things do I have? I have 9 out of 10 Jiggies. I think the last Jiggy is Canary Mary. I have 4 out of 5 Jinjos. Let me travel out of this level. Go? I want to see if I can unlock another thing at the place at the Jinjo Temple or not. The Isle of Hags. Go. I have 60. I have 60 Jiggies. I know I was told that I need 70 for something to beat the game, I think. But I wonder... Oh! Yes! I have enough to unlock another thing. No, you know what I meant. You know what I meant. I know how corners work. Oh. Oh, here we go. It is kind of odd how all these like jigsaw pieces, except for the ends, are like the exact same shape. That's not how jigsaws are made. I don't get jiggies from the next level either, so I have to collect everything from previous levels. Wow, okay. So is it just like a boss? Or something like that? Behold, the power of the mighty Jiggy Wiggy. Minigame boss. Oh. Oh, and then there were those signs that said, like, things that, the Jinjo elder or king or whatever, there was like something behind him? They're like... One, it was like saying red roof, and then one, it was saying like behind the king. I wonder if it means go inside. Or if it means like just simply over here. No. Probably go inside. Zombified throne room. What is this? What's that? Don't mess with Target Zan. He's got a terrible temper. I hear Terry's wife left him recently, so his little ones are all he has left. He's very protective of them. Oh. Let's look around. Oh, that's his pet that got burnt to cinder? Cinder? I thought it was the couch. I thought the couch just had eyes, because everything has eyes in this crazy, wacky world. I wonder if I need to... Where is this supposed Jiggy then? I think it said behind this dude. But there was nothing behind that dude for me to interact with, I don't think. Maybe it means like over here? Oi! Come on, dude. Be cool. Hmm? There's a jiggy involved, but it doesn't say how to how to get it. Okay. Well, if it's just a jiggy, it's not that big of a deal. I'm only missing like 10 jiggies to complete the game. Hollow's house. Okay. Let's see. Where is that? Where's that ding dang? Oh, here it is. I was looking for those little tunnels. Those quick travel tunnels. Oh yes, we can go to what's its face? The Hailfire Peaks. And drain that water finally. I get one from the king. Possibly after the game. Why would you need a jiggy after the game? Just for completion? Just for the heck of it? Just because you're a Banjo fan and you're a little collector freak. The rest of the jiggies is the Isle of Hag. I don't need... I don't need 70 jiggies to finish the game. 70 is to fight the final boss. I can technically finish the game right now? Here you go, kids. At last. We can go for a swim. Here. Take this piece of gold that we stole off this smelly, bony lady in a big pointy hat. Uh-huh. It doesn't make us go over to the lagoon, which is nice. What? Oh, I never fought like the fire dragon side. The dragon on the far side. Go? I wonder if I should talk to Mildred. Tell her like her husband's dead. If I use the flight pad on the left. On the left. Is there a flight pad over here? It's over the lava. Over the lava. Use the tunnel behind the tent. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. There's a door at the very top. Oh, you mean this door? I had thought you meant, like, farther up. Oh, what? Okay. Yeah, the chat delay. It got me. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, just kill me. Very much toward the peak of the volcano. Okay. Oh, okay. I see a thing right here. Okay, okay. Come on. Let's go. I forgot what you had to do for the boss on the ice side. Oh, it's just firing eggs, I think. Right? Chili Billy, hot and spicy dragon. You must be the pizza delivery boy that beat up my poor brother. He tried to eat us. I suppose you'll be wanting pizza too. Yes, please. I ordered a spicy meat special. Oh, I had pizza last night. Well, tough. We have none. I'm sure you have. Give me my pizza. Okay, let me switch over to ice. Brr, so cold. How soon have you licked? Oof. Can you do this in either order? Oh, you made a turkey sandwich for dinner last night? Or just now? Oh, for dinner. For some reason, sandwiches never feel like meals to me. Why is it not firing? You're too lazy to actually cook. No, I'm not pooping. I'm certainly not pooping. I tried pooping. That was the thing I tried, but I broke the cannon. I'm so low on health, dude. I'm so low. Dude, I'm struggling now. Aww. Where does it send me? Like to the beginning of the level? Oh yeah, it does. That's fine. We know where it is. Thanks, Magic Art. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Do I need more ice eggs? I've got 34. That should be enough if I don't just like majorly screw up. Because I think he only has like 12 health. Let's see. Have you got my spicy meat special pizza yet? Sorry, no. Then I'll feast on your furry hide once more. No. Okay, let's go. Okay. No. Oof. Wait, is hanging on the ledge a good strat? Oh my god. I was about to say, is hanging on the ledge a good strategy? If I mess up and don't grab the ledge, it's game over. Oh. I wonder if this feels good on his tongue. To just be rubbing it against this stone floor. Ooh. I can fire more than one egg in each cycle? Really now? Oh, I can! Thanks, Shikstoner. Stop it. I don't want pizza anymore. I'll go and get a takeout instead. Wait a minute, buddy. We've beaten both of you now. So I reckon we should get a trophy. A trophy, eh? I've only got this. I reckon I'll go get a couple Big Al burgers. Big Al burger. Oh, that's the one in the Witchy World, right? Big Al burgers. Oh, no, 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 no. I thought I was gonna fall there, but I grabbed onto the ledge. It's fine. No need to panic. Yeah, he got the Ripperoni. Except he's not dead. Let's see. Wonder what we need to do with the camel. Boy. What's with this thing? I don't remember. Yeah, if I separate into just Banjo, he can go down there and do what? What's the point in going down there? That's some kind of fish. And there's like a dude in a cave. You think that Jinjos are actually a real one? Maybe. It is, out of the way enough that I would believe that it'd be a Jinjo. The really the real wide open ones, I have trouble believing they're Jinjos, but yeah. Let's take a little nap. Wonder how I want to get up there. Do I just want to go this long way around? I thought there would be a hand there, but no. Here's a hand. Oh, this is Mumble's house. And here's a ledge. Where does this take me? Is this where I want to go? I don't know. I don't know about that, actually. I think I'm going the wrong way. I think I really want to go... Let's use the warp pad and see if we can warp closer to it. Let's see. If I get in here. Yeah, I can go on the lava. We're fine. What? Dude. Dude, please. He should stay in his bag when he's like falling. He knows he's invulnerable when he's in his bag. Okay, so... Let me look for that other pool. It just fell. Can I get to the pool here? Oh, here it is. Here's the pool. Here's the pool. Oh, I don't want to be this way. I want to be in this way. I forgot what I was doing by collecting this fish. What did I need to collect this fish for? We have to be turned into Jolly Roger's Lagoon. That is a good idea. Whoa, 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 whoa. This dude and his life. He's having such a great time. Here we are inside the volcano. Did we actually need to do anything in this volcano? I think we did need to do something with this volcano that we hadn't done. Because I remember I didn't know what to do with the camel in the train station. And I think that in the volcano there was something I missed there, maybe? Oi. I'm just a bill, sit on Capitol Hill. Oi. Oi, laddie. Okay, let's combine back, and then let's go talk to Mildred, see if she has any other dialogue. She has a Jinjo inside her. And I wonder if she's gonna free that Jinjo. Or what? Let's see. Mildred. Yeah, she's by that igloo. Hey, Mildred. What's up? My husband George was blown away into the sky. Don't think you're taking this little man I've acquired either. What? Lady, George is dead. Should I just kill her? Oh wait, bear... Did the bear want something? I don't remember. Oh, he wanted fish. There we go. What was that? Wow, the fish must have swallowed a jiggy. Well, if it's not edible, I don't want it. Fair enough, Boggy. I'll add it to our collection. Be my guest, I've got stuff to watch. I know, Riftsyoku has been like very adamant about me not hurting Mildred. So I assume you can, but he doesn't want me to. So I'll respect his I'll respect his wishes for now. Kill her. Oh, you want me to kill her? Oh, okay. I wonder how to get past through here. Oh, train. I see. I see train tracks. Arg. Tell George his dinner is in the... Okay. She's dead. She's gone. Lady, you can tell George yourself, because you're both going to Ice Cube Hell. Okay, let's look at my totals. I've got 7 here. 8 there. 8 there. 5 in the lagoon. Wow, I'm really missing stuff in the lagoon. You know, they say that hell... Our conception of hell... is very much influenced by... fiction, like Dante's Inferno or whatever. Well, not to say... not to say that there's any proof that hell exists. But... if hell did exist, it could be many different kinds. You get the 5 in the Mayan? Yeah, neither do I. I don't believe in hell either. But I'm just saying. I think, like, typically would assume that it'd be like a fiery place and she'd, like, melt or whatever. But, who knows? Maybe hell... Maybe Ice Cube Hell is not fiery. Whoa. Whoa. Let's see. The Wooded Hollow. I don't even remember what's going on in the Mayan temple place that I haven't done. Okay. And then I can hit like these things, right? And it kind of just stops them. I still have to get the one from Target Zan. I don't remember who that is. I don't even remember. The temple at the top of the hill. Sure thing. I'll try going up there. Ikum bokum. Have I been in here? I don't remember. Oh. Shooting? There's also Jiggy on top of it if I haven't gotten it. I would suppose I've gotten it. Because I see everyone mastered the art of bird handling. I now challenge you to collect the sacred statues and find your prize. I think I flew over this entire level, so I probably got that Jiggy on top of it. This is the boss area for this level? When in Brigo Blaster sections, activate the aiming sight by holding R. Release the button to deactivate again. Oh man, am I gonna have to aim very precisely? Look out for door panels in the walls and press A when standing in front of one to open it. Door panels in the walls. At least there's no timer. Collect the statues, huh? They're kind of noticeable. They look like indentations in the walls. Okay. As long as they're not so subtle that I don't see them. Ooh. Oh. Hey. Statues. Oh, and there's more. Ooh. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, I just wanna... No! Cowardly mortal, get back in here and challenge me for my prize. Okay, let's go. At least I kept the 3 that I got. Go with this. I really don't like that we're herding cats here. You're switching to mobile bit while you make breakfast? Breakfast? Isn't it like really late for breakfast? Man, I don't like hearing those cats scream. Oh. Wait, is that a real Jinjo? Or is that a Minjo? they say how many statues there were in all? Is it something like 50? I wonder where... You don't think it's 50? Let's go down here. Whoa! Not bad, mortal. 10 statue gains you entry to my slightly sacred chamber. Targets an slightly sacred chamber. Really? That easy, huh? If I get 20, opens the really sacred chamber. Okay. Yeah, I see ya. Ooh. Man, it reminds me of How to Make a Murderer. Where it was like that documentary about that guy that was supposedly innocent, I don't know. But one of the things that was brought up was that when he was younger or something, he like threw the family cat in the fire. In like the fireplace. And it's like, why would you do that? I don't even understand. Like, that's not a youthful discretion. That's just like, that's psychotic. I never finished the Making a Murderer series. It was a bit too long for me. Is that thing? Oh, yes it is. And this brings us to... Any statues in here? Have I been here before? Maybe I have. Whoa. Hey, it's a dude. Dude up there. There's statues hidden in the tunnels and the walls too. Okay. Yeah. We're back over here. I know that that's a tunnel there. But we've already been there. Whoa. And this leads us where? Oh, this is a wide open room. And... oh, here's where we died before. Let's maybe not even bother with, like, trying to aim. Most impressive, mortal. 20 statue gains you entry to my really sacred chamber. Okay, let's go. I think I kept following my left hand. And then I ended up... I think I ended up at where I needed to be when I followed my left hand. But I also want to see if I can get that Jinjo somehow. Wow, I'm missing that much health, huh? That's crazy. Oh, come on now. Target-san's really sacred chamber. Look, Banjo. There's another Jiggy. This is just too easy. Yup. We'll have the game finished in no time. Halt, mortal. Thought you'd get another Jiggy that easily, eh? Target-san, despotic dizzy totem god. I am Target-san, mighty Mayan god of target shooting. Prepare to meet thy dart-ridden doom. Hey, arg! I can't feel my legs anymore. Get him, you worthless moggies! Watch out for darts? Oh god. Let's see. Oh yeah. He sure is firing at me. No! No! Gaha. Okay, this time for sure. This time for sure. Okay. At least I spawn at full health. Oh. Okay, so we should be close. Boy. We should be close to... where those sacred chambers are. Just because I hear that help from that Jinjo. There we are. I am still targets and mighty Mayan god of the temples. We haven't forgotten. Good, then prepare to meet thy doom once more. Arg, I can't feel my legs anymore. Get him, you worthless monkeys. Hey, there we go. Oof. Let me get this health. Hey. There should be another health piece somewhere. Just do the... Oh, maybe it faded away? I don't know. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh no, they can break down the things. They can break down, like, the little walls. Oh no! Let's do it. Let's actually get him this time. I forgot to give Briggs a little shout out. I can do it now, but like, right now there's only Mighty Magikarp in here. But yeah. It's not like I'm shouting him out to that many people. But yes, Briggs the Bomb. He's a banjo enthusiast, and he does like little speed runs where he tries to beat his personal best a bunch. Ha 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 ha! I think he's a relatively new streamer as well. Like, his Twitch account has been around for a while, but I think he only like recently started streaming. Hmm. What am I doing? Oh, this is the entrance again. Okay. Hmm. I go up. This is again... Oh. This is again getting me to that rotating statue, dude. Is this anywhere? Where is this? Where am I? Oh, is this the entrance again? Jeez, look at me. Look at me being silly. Okay. And then... this should lead to... yes. I hear that Jinjo whistling. In my restless dreams, I hear that Jinjo. Oh, here. The blue Jinjo family is complete. They'd like to let you have this. Okay. Jin Joseph. That's what I would name my son if he were a Jinjo. Whew. Jin Jonathan? There we are. Okay, so I think these have like a certain amount of hits that they can take, maybe? Okay, it's a spinning again. Whoa, 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 whoa. No! No. Oh no. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, 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 no. Ooh, no. Oh, health. Oh no! Just one more hit, dude. One more hit. Ah, man. I was so close. I was so close. Okay. I need to be a lot better about dodging. Ah, I forgot that they still hurt you as they're burning to death. Oh, I no longer have, like, the dude. I no longer have... Whoa. The Jinjo to guide me. But, I made it here anyway. Ooh. Moggies. I don't know why they're called Moggies. Is there like a Britishism going on there? Whoa. Okay, let's go round, and get some health. Alright. Okay, we're at full health now. Ooh. There we go. We got one hit. Ah, another hit. We're running out of guard walls though. There we are. One more. There we go! Now we have to fight cats more? No! You've beaten me. Now suffer as I invoke my sacred self-destruct. Okay, that wasn't as wide of a range as I thought it would be. $66. Target Zan. More like... dead. More like dead. Isn't there like a path or something that went up? That I hadn't gone to? Maybe, oh, maybe it was maybe it was somewhere. Am I thinking of here? Aw, come on now. Okay, let's just head to the entrance of this temple and go out. No more nonsense trying to find some staircase that may or may not exist. So I should have only like 3 jiggies left in this level. Yeah. Let's see, and this pig guy is happy. So we don't need to satisfy the pig. Pig's already satisfied. Do we need to go in the water for anything? I don't think so. I think we're fine about the water. I can fly over and see if there is indeed anything else for us. Like if we have a jiggy on top of here that I just never got for some reason. No, I got it. I got it. One-hour bike ride? Were you doing it just for kicks, or were you trying to get somewhere, Gorn? I don't actually know how to ride a bike. I don't know how intensive that would be. Just for fun. Okay. It's nice that you're getting up and moving, unlike me. I'm just slowly dying away in a chair. Oh, I forgot about this. They built a bike path near you. Got a week off work. Why? Cause did you specifically request vacation, or are they just giving you a week off because the business is closed? Oh, I see a Jiggy. Thought you'd steal Slumber's gold while he slept, did you? Well, yes, to be honest. But I heard you coming... okay. Splendid. They seem to have gone. Must get some more sleep. Hey, Fario. How you doing? Oh, wait. There. Oh, I want to avoid this type of grass or whatever, right? Maybe there's a flight pad? There's a ledge. Mindlessly sitting on your PC, lurking streams. Come on, come on, come on. Read the sign. You're gonna have to go get your son from preschool soon. What's he learning in preschool? Oh, it wants me to tiptoe. But then how do I even get up there in the first place? He sold bread from a stand today. Oh, fake toy bread. He's only 3, not learning much. Can he read? Huh. Oh, wait. You're not sure. You're not... Oh, wow. You're not sure if you can read? Yeah, some kids can read at 3. I could, but... you know, everyone's on their own path. Hey, I don't read now. Now all I read is game dialogue. I used to... yeah. Yes, it is Japanese. There... oh, this one little corner. Am I in Japan? No, I'm not. I'm in America. I'm Italian, actually. I don't know if you can tell. I'm Italian. Hence the pasta. Wahoo! I went too fast. I'm Italian. Licatoni. Come on now. Am I really not moving slow enough for you? Let's go. Got it. What, he just stays sleeping? Yes, I'm Italian. Yeah, what does an Italian look like to you? Yeah, you're gonna start getting into phrenology there. Let's see. Let's see. There's this small little hole here. Why would we want that small little hole? Oh no! Yes, I almost went into this place. Oh, I don't know. I mean, I guess there are a lot of people that enroll their kids in like those Kumon schools. But you know, I knew how to read because I don't know, my parents would read with me. They taught me how to read, even though like they're not like great at English, but like the simple stuff, yeah. Do I want to go here as Wumba? I mean, not Wumba, the Stony. Maybe I do. I don't know. Bokum. Canada seems like a laid-back place. But yeah, even though I'm not a big reader, I do have like a history of strong reading skills. You always wanted to go to Canada? What do you want to do in Canada? To me, Canada is just like, I don't know. I just think about snow and trees and deer. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Like, people think that, oh, I thought that being the stony would mean that I could get in there no problem. Only the giant gold man can cross this quicksand to get the Jiggy. Oh! But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, just because like someone like gets an early start doesn't mean that they excel in a certain field later in life. So it doesn't really matter if your kid can read now or not. You're still in, you know, that would still be in normal developmental range. Your kid's gonna stream on Twitch? Doesn't TOS want you to be at least like 13 or something? I mean, like, people get away with that all the time. They really don't enforce that age limit anywhere. They'll be like, oh, you know, the parents run the channel, but it's like 90% of the time it's just the kid. Let's say Mumble Skull, prison compound. There. Where am I right now? Where am I? Okay, so we've got this water. Kazooie's wings look so gross as the dragon. They're bat-like. Oh, this. You're tired? Tired from what? Gaming? Column's Vault. I don't know. I guess it just stays there, like most use gum. There's no unlurk. No. Do people usually have an unlurk command? You can just simply start talking again. Yeah. Oh, come on, man. What am I really looking at here? Why do I want to be here? This is the way back outside. Oh, I can bust these pillars. Maybe. Can I? What, do I want to fire some grenades at it? Gnocchi? I don't know. I don't know. Gnocchi is not a pasta. I don't think so. Huh? What has happened? Oh, this is the... I'm bouncing jiggies back and forth. Okay. Wrong way. Oh, it gets lower and lower. That's the thing. And eventually I can jump up and get it. Okay. Okay, now I can go back up if I hurry. Yeah, like pasta has to be a pasta noodle. Like, come on now. Use your brain. You know, we're not gonna play this game of like, is a hot dog a sandwich? Did I get a jiggy from the snake? Yes, I did. I got that jiggy. Exactly. Okay, let me see. Totals. I'm just missing one here. It's the only non-pizza dish you've eaten from an Italian restaurant. I would... Killing the flies. I don't remember that. What is that over there? Ikam bokam, ikam bokam. It's at the top of the cliff where Mumbo is. Oh, is that the pig with the farm? Here's a jiggy. Oh, 69. We need one more. Yeah, that's that's 10 for this level, yeah. We got everything except for one Cheeto scroll in this level, which I don't really care about. I don't care about the Cheeto scroll. Glitter Gulch Mine. Oh wait, I should go and get like some health upgrade. I've got all these extra honeycomb pieces. I think I can at least get one. It's a page. I thought it was a scroll because it's like, it's curved on both ends. Whoa, whoa. Ho ha, ho ha, ho ha. Banjo sounds so strange that way. I mean, in that clip of him rolling. It kind of, it sounds like a regular human man, not Banjo. Ho ha! Ho ha! You think my voice sounded like a white nerdy kid? Well, some people do consider Italians white. Anyway, let's see. Where's the next place? Oh, wait. We can go over to... We can go over to... What's its face? The Glitter Gulch Mine and then challenge Canary Mary again. See how we fare. Oh yeah, the health. Good looking out. Okay. My foot's itchy. Alright, let's... Alright, let's go. Oh no. Honey bee. Honey Batty, that's what she is. Come on. Talk to me. You think you have around 20 on your playthrough that you constantly forget to turn in? Yes. We need 2 more empty honeycombs to get another unit. Okay, so I didn't think there was any point in challenging Canary Mary like a second time. But apparently there is. Also, what are my totals for here? Ooh, I've got everything except for 1 empty honeycomb and 1 Jinjo. Oh, there's a Cheetos girl right there. No. Yeehaw! That's right. We're in Yeehaw country. Where's Canary Mary? Let me see. Oh yeah. Do a bunch of people say yeehaw where you live? In Texas? Yeah, I thought that was just a stereotype. Yeehaw! Okay. This the right way? Oh, there she is. Oh, come on now. Fancy another race? Just hop on the cart. Okay. I don't remember how to race. It's like button mashing something, right? Maybe it's button mashing A? Yeah, but I need to do this so that she appears in the cloud place, right? I know what you're gonna say, Charles Manager. You're gonna be like, use the spoon. But I don't have a spoon at my desk right now. Okay. Oh hey, I'm doing pretty well. I think I tried to do this second race before, and I lost. Maybe I just wasn't... Maybe I just wasn't in the zone then. Perhaps you like this piece of paper as a prize. It's been wedged in my... No. I don't want to know where it's been... I think I've spent quite enough time in this gloomy old mine. I'm off to swoop and soar among the clouds. Bye-bye, friends. Perhaps we'll see each other again. Boom, 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 boom. Stressful. How so? Is it a different mechanic for the cloud races? Do I not just mash A? Oh, you never had a problem with it? You just mash A. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. All this time, Canary Mary was like right next to the entrance, and I went all the way around. Oh wait, no. That was where we ended up. We did need to go all the way to the other side. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see. So we need to go. Wasteland. Wasteland is where the cloud. Yes, Wasteland is where the cloud place is. It's right through here. Wow. Wow. I never figured out a way to get in here. This little section right here. Oh wait, I did. I went under the whatever it's called. I went in the crack with the little bird. The little robot bird. Oh, I didn't actually want to go in here. I just knew that Canary Mary was near this wigwam. What's going on with this? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. What is this thing? I guess it's like a robot mouse, but how does this work? Oh my god, that was real tough. Okay, let's try again, but more aggressively. Oh man. Ah, come on, man. We're not doing the spoon. We're not doing the spoon. Oh, God. What if I use the bottle cap? Would that work if I use the bottle cap? No, that didn't work. Let's try it. Let's try Let's try just doing a regular button press. I wonder if there's like a timing element or something to this. Or if it's just mashing. Oh, too slow. I think we'll start again. Hop on the mouse to race. Press A as fast as you can to power it along. So it is just button mashing. Oh. Okay, let's go. Come on. No! Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Oh, God. Different worlds. Uh, 7. Okay, we've got 9 here. I guess the last Jiggy is just Canary Mary in the Cloud Place. We've got 3 more to go. Hillfire Peaks. 8 more, Grunty, whatever. 8 there. Only 5 in the Jolly Rogers Lagoon. Maybe I should be heading over to the lagoon. I know at least I'm missing the pig. The pig's Jiggy from defending him. Who knows what other Jiggies I'm missing from there. Let's see. Oh, wait. No. This isn't what I meant to do. I meant to exit. Go back in the bubble. Oh no! No, I didn't beat the bird. I just gave up. I just gave up on Canary Mary. And that race. I'm gonna go back to the lagoon, see if that works out for me. The lagoon's got 5 whole Jiggies for me to get. So surely I can get one of them. Did I already get the Jinjo that's all the way over there? Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Let's separate these two. Can I do the bag hop to get across this water? I don't remember if jumping... I thought maybe this went on water. Yes, it does. I'm just looking for a way to get one more Jiggy so that I can beat the game. Hey, I got that Jinjo! The orange Jinjo family is complete. They'd like you to have this. Hey! We did it, folks. Go? Thanks, Charles Manzer. Okay, now. Go for tacos. I'm actually not a taco eater. But you can go for a taco. I give you permission. I had pizza last night, but you know what? I can have pizza every day. That's the kind of sick psycho I am. I can have pizza every day, every meal. Let's see. Oh, this should be somewhere over there. No. This is a corner piece. Come on. This is a corner piece. Move this over here. Ground piece. Okay, whatever. Oof. Hot piece. Hot piece. Side piece. Oh wait, no. Oh, side piece. Am I really gonna run out of time? No, I ran out of time? Okay. I was taking my time because I've never run out of time before, I don't think. I was being real lackadaisical about it. Should be around here. Oops. Come on. There we go. Thanks, Magic Heart. Jiggy Wiggy's Challenge 10 is completed. Let's see what this does. Behold, the power of the mighty Jiggy Wiggy. Got like a warp pad in front of it. Is this inside the level? Excellent. You have proved yourself most worthy by opening all the doors. A super special challenge now awaits. One that has no reward, yet is the greatest test of all. Press B if you wish to try it. B. Behold, the super special challenge. Now you will also need to rotate pieces by pressing... Okay. Yeah, they do look all the same, but they have like this one pattern to them. They still like all look the same like shape, basically. So at least on like the sides and stuff, you can kind of finagle your way through that way. Although, you will run out of time. That is like a definite possibility that you'll run out of time. Do you get anything important for that? Okay, I'll just skip it. Waste? It's in the wasteland, isn't it? I think so. I think the wasteland is where you unlock that last level, isn't it? It's an optional challenge that yields no reward. Oh, I thought it would be like a thing that might help you in the final level or something. Go to the quagmire. Okay, let's check out this. Let's check out this. Let's check out this quagmire, wherever it is. Climb the wall and there's a door on the cliffside. Huh. Okay. There's like, yeah. I can kind of see it, I think. I see these little platforms. Oh, not this one? It's where Grunty's Industries is. Grunty's Industries. I don't even remember. See. Oh, I forgot that you can scroll down. I forgot that you could scroll down. Okay, makes a lot more sense. Let me look at. I remember there's something on. I remember there's something in this like map that made it that I couldn't access before because I didn't have the right move unlocked. But now I have every move unlocked, so I should be able to access it. But I don't remember what it is. It's possibly suction boots? I don't know. Yes. Now I can go up this pipe. Yeah. Okay. Oh. And this is how I get to the Cauldron Keep. And I can split here. How is my banjo knowledge? Not very good. But hey. Is this like woo? Is this like Furnace Fun Part 2? Cause I didn't have like that much trouble with it. Like it took me a few tries, but I didn't have like a crazy amount of trouble with it. So I'm guessing I need to split up and use Banjo. Oops. Let's just rest a little bit first. Okay. What is this? Oh. Oh, I see. I'm gonna have to do 2 different switches. Oh yeah. This is the switch that's both of them. This is the switch that just Kazooie. Okay. And I can glide across. One opens the gate and then another opens the door. Oh, I see. Furnace Fun took you longer than Grunty did? Come on now. The real trouble for me was like, the timed ones where you had to like, you know, challenge against that crocodile, or when you had to like hit the different tiles. Oh yes, there is. The music's changed. Every time that happens, we always end up in a fight. Yar! Klungo must defend Mistress Grunty Castle. Don't you ever learn? Klungo clever. Learn lots. Lots. Is it as useless as all the others? Yes. Klungo means no. Must win this time, or Mistress feed me to monster. You're now Klungo stronger. Oh, I think that little gulping sound was from like Donkey Kong 64, or it's the same one. I mean, ooh, no, 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 no. Oi. Oy vey. He's just so fast when he's big. Like, his speed is just incredible. Like, yeah, I suppose I have to hit him with, like, eggs in various spots or whatever. But man, he is very tough. He's very fast. Any last request, Stellar? Yes, Klunko not want to be Monster's dinner. We're now Klunko's. Oh. I just keep. Interesting. Is that it? Just egg spam? Klungo noticed something happening after fights with Bear and Bird. And that is? If Klungo gets less and less handsome. Now Mrs. Klungo won't want me anymore. I feel you, bud. Klungo has enough. Future prospects not good with Mistress Grunty. No chance of promotion. No days off. No pay. Klungo go find easy desk job. Maybe make stupid games. You know, this is ultimately for the best. Tower Tragedy Quiz. Thank you. I'm Grunty, your host, and may I welcome you to my Tower of Tragedy quiz. Let me run through the rules for you all. There are 3 rounds of general knowledge, questions, and the person with the lowest score at the end of each round will be eliminated. Correct answers score 2 points, with 1 point being rewarded if it was a second guess following the incorrect answer from another contestant. Get one wrong, and I'll take 2 points off you. Press B to buzz in, and then A to answer if you can. Now, let's meet tonight's victims. Contestants. Shall we? Introducing on the left, it's my gorgeous, slim sister, Mingela. On the right, we have my lovely, shapeleaf, Blobelda. And in the middle, just some loser bear called Banjo. Let's start with round 1. Which Jet Force Gemini character can you find in the poster? It's... Do you know? No? You Plank. Anyone else? I'll give you 1 point. What was the pig in the cage in Jolly's Roger trying to do? He's... Here's a scene from the game. It was a prison. No? A train station. A prison? Wait, I didn't answer quick enough? Oh. Rain dance. No. What did the Jinjo say when they were rescued? Jinjo! Which of these areas is found in my... No, I was Target Zen's really sacred chamber and slightly sacred chamber. Second one. No. What was crushed? A big boulder? Which color? Black? I was buzzing in too early. Oh, which color Jinjo does not appear in the game? Green? I don't know. This timing thing is just too... It's too stressful. It's the end of round 1. As expected, it's the Dunce Bear who's last, with a loser score of -8. Thanks, Charles Manter. The tragic bear returns. Looks like we've got to start with round 1 again. Which of these areas is found in Mayan Temple? Okay, flight ticket. You know it all. Let's look at the screen. You know. Who might you find? Bigfoot. What label would you find on the bottle? In the Witchy World Star Spinner, how many stars lead you up to the mechanical planet? 4? You fool, any honest? 3? Let's look at the screen. How many barrels? 2? Clear Gulch Mine. He emps. Hello? Oh, which color is not used on the rug? Take a look at this scene. Who's the mighty Mayan guard? Oh, target. Master Jigsaw? No. Yes, Jiggy Wiki. Are those puzzles considered Jiggy games? I guess so. Oh. Oh man. Okay. Obama. Okay. I'll have them all memorized eventually, I guess. Maybe the question pool is like really small. I think I'm gonna call it for today. I've been going for a while now. I'm a little bit tired. But yeah, I'll do it next Thursday. Pause the emulator? Nah. I'm gonna do it fair and square. But yeah. Thanks for coming, thanks for chatting. And everything. Thanks for watching. And I'm gonna try to see if I can see anyone else to raid out. There is someone like doing a speed run of Banjo-Tooie. We can try that. Hurt be gay. I've never interacted with this person, but yeah. Yeah, I'll see you.